It is the 3rd. Okay, now it's telling me I'm on the air live. This is the 3rd and of May, 2 days after the, well, I guess the beginning of the Illuminati year. Remember July 15th when Bohemian Grove gets together and has their kill care ceremony so they don't have to care for a year. Ceremony of care, that's what it's all about. Okay, I invited people. Nobody's come up yet, but you know how that is. I'm just doing this every Saturday about 9 o'clock, around 9ish, and I'll come on here, and because there's nothing on TV I want to watch. TV is just boring on Saturday night. I mean, there's some local HD channels that have movies on, but I've seen them before. It came from outer space, ooh, and our B-rated movies and stuff. So I'm just on here now, waiting to see if anybody can come on here. Let me do something here, though. Oh, my CPU is being overused. Oh my golly! And I got a. How can my CPU be overused? I have a four four processors. Really amazes me when it comes on and says that type of crap. And I'm like, really? Oh, okay. I'm going to put on my Google site. If you come to my page, it will give the address here. I'm going to just say, here is tonight's link to chat. And I'll just put it simple like that and put a little colon there. And I will paste on the chat. And you should be able to find it right there. I know a lot of people have trouble getting on here, and I understand that. And it happens. I just shared it, but it didn't come up anywhere. Hmm. Interesting. Always interested with that. Okay, now I'm going back to my page. I'm live. I have no viewers, which is normal in the beginning of starting a live chat. Uh, just off the end, I had one scheduled. It said 9:30, and that's about 6 minutes away. But I'm on here a little early. I'm trying to get the word out. I think you can no longer post a shout out on YouTube, so that's out of the question. And I guess I'm just on here by myself. One viewer. Thank you for coming in. Uh, Two viewers. Okay, it's starting to fill up here. It's just that I make a schedule for something. I don't do it in advance very much. It's just that everybody knows that he's probably going to be on at 9:30 ish, and do a chat on Google Plus, and I put my link up there. It's on my Google Plus. Say something. I just said something. I put my link up there so it's open to anyone. It's actually open to the public. Anyone come on, listen in, whatever, chat, and talk the news of the day or whatever. I mean, this is an open forum, and it's open just because of that. It's an open forum, and I just like it that way. I just like coming on and broadcasting. I always wanted to be a broadcaster in some respects. I kind of enjoyed it. Since this is live, I can't play music or anything on here, unfortunately. If it was a private chat, I'd be having music going in the background and all types of stuff. But since you can't actually do that type of stuff on here without getting flagged or something from anyone out there, and I don't know. I'm just waiting for people to show in and want to chat. Want to talk about the solar activity? You want to talk about the Anunnaki and the ancient races? You want to talk about, I don't know, today's news where Harry Reid is a criminal, and I want to talk about, I mean, just on and on and on. It's it's an open chat, and it's Saturday night talk. So let's talk. Let us talk. All you have to do is sign in, get in. It's open. I have no peripherals on at this moment, but if you come in with something wrong, I will open up the peripherals in the control room. Oh, hello, Galaxy. How you doing? I missed your other shows because you know where I'm working at during the day and everything. I'm sorry I didn't catch your shows. I know you came up with those shows.
Can you please refer to me as TJ Washington from now on?
Okay, TJ Washington is on the air.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, alrighty.
How you been?
Oh, I've been pretty good. I've been working my job. They gave me my own bench and everything. I'm happy, happy, happy. I have my own workstation, and I'm not haven't been you know what is it I want to say classified. No, it's not classified. Certified. I haven't been certified in my job, but they gave me my own bench and let me do my work, and I get checked on every once in a while until I'm certified, and I'm doing real well. I can.
And you were buying a lot of peripherals for your equipment, new microphones, and saving up for your new laptop and everything.
No, I already got everything like that. I'm already happy with everything I got. I
You,
got my Well, I got my PC I've had for about 3 years now,
oh,
and it's got a quad in it, so I'm happy
ah,
with the quad.
the quad.
Oh, I got four processors. I want to move up to six though. Six processors, faster, better. The $6 million man computer system. Anyway. uh,
Well, if you keep working and saving your money, you should be able to move right up the ladder.
oh, sure, I know. The
Spellbinder, you know how
Yes.
many? Do you know how many hangouts I've given? I bet since I've seen you last, I put on 10 or 15 hangouts. And
Yeah,
guess what?
you open
I've
them
had
up and you close them.
I had one visitor in like 10 hangouts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, how long were you on?
Oh, hours.
Really?
Yeah.
How many viewers did you get?
Oh, not many.
Not many viewers.
Where do you look at the viewer on YouTube or is that on?
Yeah, it comes across YouTube now because my video I'm doing right now will show up on my YouTube, and it'll show me how many viewers, how many comments, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I can't find that in G Plus. I
No.
mean, it's really hard to find comments on your videos in G Plus. I mean, I go to my homepage and stuff in G Plus, and it doesn't seem to have any there, but they're on my YouTube when the
Can you
video
tell me?
comes up there.
Can you
Yeah.
tell me how many? If you go to your profile page on Google Plus, can you tell me how many? Oh, I can do it for you. Um, let's see. I'm curious as to how many views you've had.
Oh.
Oh, we'll soon find out.
Oh, I had 37 last I checked. on my. See, I do that as a video, and then I upload it on YouTube. The G. Edward Griffin newsletter, and I upload that separately, so it's not actually done on G Plus.
Can
The,
you can you start posting more links and more have more hangouts and stuff? Because right now, with my small humble beginnings, um, you've got 5,118 views, okay, on Google Plus. Well,
wow,
I
wow,
went from about 5,500 this morning to over 6,000 by this afternoon.
wow.
So, geez, wow, is right. And you've got 58 followers, and I've got like 56 followers. So you got me beat. You've got two more followers.
Just two more followers.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, wow. That's interesting. Yeah.
Say, whatever happened to James Von Helton? Did he ever get squared away? And is he having hangouts and stuff?
He's having some hangouts, and I've just been watching the troll videos and stuff on him and stuff that I
Yeah.
come across. I'm signed up to him, and he's had YouTube videos of himself trying to show how he's so, taking care of the children and everything, and uh, and some people make comments like, "Did you bleach that table down before you let your children eat at it?" I mean, it's like, stuff like that coming in the comments, and I'm like, well, this is Vaughn. He's a single family, a single father and running a family. What do you think he's doing? I mean, he's trying to do the best he can. I really have nothing against Vaughn. As I mean, these people are always attacking him and this stuff, and I really see nothing wrong with Vaughn except his facts. And when he starts talking about stuff, he doesn't have his facts down. He reads the headline and starts filling in the blanks. And a lot of people do that. They'll read a headline and go, okay, I know everything about this article because I read the headline. And it's not true. You got to read into the headline and read into it to find out exactly what's going on in that story, and then judge it by that, not just the headlines. I've caught Vaughn doing that. He'll read a headline about, like the Soho satellite flipping over, and he starts putting in his own information, and it's like, well, you know, it's like, no, you got to actually read through the article all the way, read the small print article passages and stuff that's in the article to get the full story. I mean, I read the headlines on my site where I do the G. Edward Griffin, but the person that writes that is writing what is about the article. And then I say, well, here's a link at the end of this. You'll find a link to go there and read the entire article for yourself. And that's what I do. It's just that simple. You just gotta be able to read good.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Well, I miss him. I miss old Mr. Von Helton. I miss his hangouts.
Yeah, I like hanging out with him and stuff and listening to him and how he would, talk about certain subjects, and he'd be on target on some, but others he would, just like he just read the headline and start filling in the blanks. And it's like, nah, and he has followers. I don't know how many people are still there. Is Alf still there? Is what's her name still there? Damn, it's been so long.
I don't know. Maybe they're on Pal Talk. I don't know.
Yeah, they may have moved. They may have moved off of Google Plus altogether since they got so many lags and stuff. Yeah, that seems to
Spellbinder, I'm
be.
finding out that the internet isn't just Google Plus. I mean, there's a million and one live radio chats, and video
Oh yeah.
chats, and I don't have time to research them all and find out which one I like. I just want to stay on Google. It's easy.
Yeah, it's easy. You get on here and you're able to chat. It's video. It's like Skype, but you're able to have people just come in to the channel and start talking. I mean, this is a lot better than Skype. Skype is kind of an invitation basis on its own where it's not going out public over the entire web. It's just between whoever you invite in. This here, I invite in everybody that's on my list, and then they're able to just jump in. It's public, so anybody can come in except people 18 or under 18 years of age. They can't come in and watch. I don't know if they can watch or not. Apparently, supposedly, if I check that box, they can't. They can't, listen
No,
in.
because remember when you're on YouTube, which is connected to Google, they always before you get a username and stuff, you have to verify. When you get your username, you have to verify your age if you want to watch explicit videos.
Yes,
Remember
I
that?
see that. Yeah.
I had to share my password and username with my son because he wanted to do it. It was too difficult for him to get his own username and password. I don't know why
Wow.
people think that's difficult. Well, not
I
too
don't know.
difficult.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
Well, we're starting to get more Google Hangouts. We used to get about 15 at a time, and now it seems like we're picking up a few more every day. I'm going down the complete list, and one guy said, "Oh, there's a lot more Hangouts that aren't listed when you say view all on Google, view all live Hangouts." No, that is all the live Google Hangouts going on in the world. That's not the part of the list.
Ah,
He's trying to tell me that if I go to YouTube and type in something, I'm going to get a lot more live Hangouts, and I don't think that's the way it works. We're getting all of them, every one. We're getting them from China. Well, not China. We can't get China, Vietnam, and Thailand. Those are the three last holdouts for Google.
yes, that's I seen that. I have a couple who signed up to me from there,
Oh,
and they come in and talk to me, and then later on I see that they're following me. In other words, they're LinkedIn. When I come on the air, they get an email saying, "Hey, Spellbinder is on the air. Come on in if you want."
oh, I see.
Yeah.
The reason I haven't been around is my mother passed away at the 1st of April, so April 3rd.
Oh, welcome to my world. I mean,
Yeah,
really, my dad just passed away on Valentine's Day.
I remember that.
Yeah,
Seriously.
and that was a sad time.
Yeah, it
Mm.
is. But everything's back to normal now.
Mm. Yeah, everything seems to be back to normal. I'm back on here live on Saturday nights, and I used to have a show with, or what was that? God, I'm signed up with them, but I haven't been there so long. I forgot who it was. It was,
Mike Rivero.
well, no, not Mike Rivero. I do listen to him still. I still listen to him on Bamboozer. I'm signed up on Bamboozer, but he took down his comment site because they had people going on there just saying all types of stuff, and he finally just turned that off. And now it just says that he's from the U.S. and that's all it says basically. You don't have a chat anymore on there. He turned that off. And I understand. I start seeing this guy calling Obama is a nigger, and he was on there just constantly, arguing. It was a black guy. I mean, it was a black guy talking, and he just got on there, and he was just being a troll, basically. And eventually, Mike Rivero called up on it, and well, he went away. The whole chat went away, and there's no more chat on Bamboozle when Mike Rivero's on there live.
No, I don't blame him.
No, I don't either. I mean, It's just always people arguing amongst themselves back and forth and doing racial stuff. And he finally caught on to what was going on. He got a warning from Bamboozer or something, and he said, "I have to take this down," and he did without saying it. I never heard him say publicly he had to take the chat down at Bamboozer, but he did
Yeah.
because of that.
You know, Spellbinder, the reason you don't get a lot of people come in your hangouts is because it's Saturday night. And most people, they take their wives, they go take themselves out, they go bowling, they go here, they go there on Saturday night. You know, they work all week, and then Saturday night they run around. So I guess
Yeah,
you're well aware of that. And people are going to be
yeah.
going in like crazy. I suppose this is going to be an 8 hour Spellbinder marathon. Is that what you said?
Well, it's going to be, it could be 3 hours, it could be 4 hours. It depends on when they get home from bowling and everything, and they get on here and they see that I invited them, and they start coming in. I'll end up with 10 people in here.
Oh
There's
yeah.
no doubt about it over a period of time, about midnight. About midnight, I'll have 10 people in here chatting. And, I don't look like it's going to be dry or anything. It's just a matter of when they get home and they get back on the internet. Because a lot of these people are like me; they're internet savvy enough that they want to come on the internet. They want to be on here. They want chat and stuff. I mean, it's almost like they don't have they have friends outside, but they don't have friends like they do on the internet, and it's a difference between friends on the internet and friends outside.
So in other words, you set it to the maximum hours that you can get on Google.
Well, right now I'm showing 9 people watching right now, uh,
Oh,
so they can come in anytime. They just gotta find the link in. If they don't have it, I'm telling them just go to Google Plus or got Spellbinder 00 on my main page. I put on there to say something, and I put the link directly to this page that we're on right now.
did you
So,
put the link in YouTube?
well, see, YouTube doesn't have a shout out anymore, so I don't know how to actually. I'd actually have to go off on another line, make a video saying I'm going to have a hangout. It's going on right now, and then come back into this. That's the weird thing about it. They
You
used to have a shout out on YouTube. They don't have shout out anymore.
Yeah, but I'm saying you can go to this live simulcast right now. You can switch over to YouTube and shut off the sound and click down in the comment box and type in hello, right click and paste the link in YouTube, and then you can push a check mark over that says show this comment in Google, and then it'll come up on YouTube. So if anybody just happens to be a YouTube visitor, they can still possibly click and get in. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
Oh
don't know
no,
how to
you
do
can't
that.
do that. I've done that so many times. Here, I'll do it for you. Just copy
Okay,
the link. Yeah. Okay. No problem.
okay, because I haven't been able to do something like that. That's kind of wild.
You go to your main. You go to your Google Plus homepage, and you go to this broadcast, and then you click on Watch in YouTube, and then it flips right over to YouTube, and then I go down in the comment section, and I just type in a couple words, hi, and then maybe a colon, and then a space, and then right click, paste.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm on my homepage right now, and I got underneath your comment is going to watch at 9:32.
And I
And
just posted it, and it looks like it'll work, and it's going to show up in Google too, I think. I just. All right, so now if I go back there and
see,
refresh,
I don't see anything to go to Google except up to my Spellbinder Plus Let me see what I get here. Oh no, I just went to go under play. That's my main page. Okay. Share
Mm,
what's new. Well, I can share what's new, but are you going to watch? And you see, I got that, and it also shows here is tonight's link to chat. I already got that in on my main page on Google Plus, but I
yeah.
can't see how to get to. I just can't see how to get over to YouTube. Okay, I see YouTube. Okay, it took me to YouTube, and there was a comment place I can comment in YouTube there. I don't see a place that says I can comment. It just shows my YouTube videos.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
They changed something again.
No, 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 no. What are you doing here now? What you do is you go to your main page. And you're going to see this Hangout. You're going to see a thing that shows your Hangout, and you can watch it in there. And you'll have you'll be echoing. So immediately go to the right in that box, and it'll say Watch in YouTube. And then when you click Watch in YouTube, it'll scoot you right over to YouTube, and it'll bring it up just like you're a random visitor and you're watching your YouTube thing. And
Okay.
so then you can just go down and post it, click and paste your chat down there, and also in Google again if you want. I don't know what you know how you can watch it in YouTube or watch it in Google Plus.
Okay. I'm looking at YouTube right now. Well, I was in YouTube, and it's not giving me anything but showing my address in there. But it's like my page on Google Plus. It's really weird. Uh, I must be deeply embedded in Google Plus. It's the no, I'm not seeing anything like that.
Goodness.
But I got
Can
eight
I fly
viewers.
over there tonight? How far are you from the airport? You a long
Oh,
way?
about 45 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna get my plane going here, and I'm gonna fly over there tonight. So might be a little later.
Fly over. I'm just going to take a cruise. It's like,
Yeah, my Cessna's like short order out of that journey. So what'd you think about the May 3rd? Uh, May 3rd is. Did you see my sign?
yeah, I saw all your stuff. It's like you started a chat and then you canceled it, and
Yeah,
that's what I was seeing
yeah.
back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah, I delete my Hangouts pretty fast. So yeah, they aren't
Yeah.
up there too long.
Well, it depends on what time of day you're doing them too. You seem to be doing them earlier in the day and stuff. And a lot of people, like you said, are out and about, and they're not. You know, I wait till about 9 o'clock, and I start on here and just see how many people start showing up after 9 o'clock. Because some people are at different time zones. I'll get England coming in here pretty soon. People, 5 hours ahead, they'll be coming in because it's
That
already after
reminds me.
midnight. Yeah,
That reminds me of one of the visitors. I found out there was another visitor. Yeah, I forgot about him. Miles.
miles and miles.
Miles from UK, and he's a bartender, but he's got a chemical engineering degree, and he's waiting for the English people to build a huge recycling center to build biofuels. He says I'm gonna get a job. Like he said, I'm guaranteed a job there, but they haven't even built the facility yet. So now he's a bartender in England.
Wow.
So that was kind of interesting to chat with an English bartender. Yeah.
Good to hear. You should ask them. Sure, ask them about the different types of beers they have over there, just for S and G's.
Yeah.
because they got stuff on tap that's just fresh and it's tasty and stuff. It's not bottled and then sent overseas on a ship.
Now I had a beer the other day. Is it called flat tire or fat tire? I think it's fat tire beer. Do you ever have fat tire? It's got a picture of a bicycle on it.
And a dog.
Yeah, it's for adults.
Well, I mean, there's one that's called flat. Yeah, I've had flat tire, and I had uh, what is it, tire biter also. Tire
Yeah.
biter shows this dog is chewing on a bicycle wheel or something while it's
Yeah,
riding.
yeah, they do that. Do that. So come on into Spellbinders Hangout. It's a worldwide experience.
Yes,
Somebody
it
come
is.
on in.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. No.
Only
Yeah.
7 billion possible viewers.
Well, 7 billion viewers could be out there, but only probably 5 billion have access internet.
Yeah, I wish we could get the actual data on that so we know what we were up against.
I think you can go on Google and see the statistics of how many people are on the internet right now, but it's uh it's a little chore to go through to find it. You have to actually click on a window and open it up and on Google and go to statistics and see how many people are watching or how many people are on the internet.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, and your Hangout toolbox. I have done that. Hangout toolbox. What does that do? Know who you are on Google. View and manage its own configuration and data on your Google Drive. Hmm. View your audio feeds. I think I already did that though. Oh well. I got 5 viewers, 6 viewers. 6 viewers right now.
Oh, let's get technical. And in the past, I've decided that the old moniker, the Galaxy Hopper, is passe. Okay, it doesn't give me any credibility. All right,
Uh-huh.
so I decided I was going to change my name, and for some reason I wasn't thinking quite straight. And I wound up, they had two boxes, a left box and a right box. The left one was for my first name, which they prefer be my God given birth certificate name.
Yeah,
And
I
then
know.
the second box was going to be for my God given regular name, okay?
Hmm.
And for some reason, I wasn't thinking straight. And I thought, now they want me to put my old name in here, and then right next to it, put my new name, and then everything's going to be copacetic. So I put the Galaxy Hopper, and then the next box I put T.J. Washington. So it come to find out that my new name is the Galaxy Hopper dot. There's a period dot between the Galaxy Hopper dot T.J. Washington. And now when I told my wife, I said, "You're going to have to start calling me T.J. Washington." She laughed.
Yeah.
She didn't really think that. She said, "I'm not going to call you T.J. Washington." And then I went back again, Spellbinder, to change it again. And it was like I got this red box that said something about, we've got policies on this. And it was like a lot of legalese that I had to read. And you know what it is, Spellbinder? It's like they want a name that's connected to They want my real name. They want an email, and then that email allows them to check my name. Okay, so I
Hmm.
wonder if I could somehow get a new email, you know, new
Well,
email address with a different name. Yeah, I'll just make up the name I want to use on Google. Then somehow I'll convert that to a new email address. Yeah, I'll have
well,
to.
that's what the trolls do. I mean, that's what they do anyway. That's how they get multiple accounts. I mean, they just make up new names and new emails and come in. I mean, that's.
Yeah, but don't when you get a new email, doesn't that have to be a legitimate address and a legitimate zip code?
I don't think I have that yet because I'm an elder here on the whole system. So they haven't pressured me to do anything like that.
Ah, you're one of the founding fathers.
Yeah, I've been back in the 1999 and beyond.
Ah, yes.
When Google came out and YouTube came out, I was 95, and you didn't have to do nothing but give a name and whatever. And I'm still on here, and I linked them together. I linked my YouTube to my Google Plus, but they didn't ask me any extra questions or anything.
Well, that's coming. I see we don't have Google Effects anymore. I wonder what happened.
Let's see. I got Google Effects.
Hmm. Where did
It's a
mine?
little, it's a little yellow with stars and a wand kind of going in the right corner on your left side when you bring up all your icons for that.
Hmm.
I don't know if you still got that or not.
No, it's vanished. For some reason, it's completely. Wait a minute. I can use apps now. You said I could use it.
Yeah,
All
maybe you
right.
have to add an app.
You
See,
had
I
to.
can.
You had. You know.
Yeah, let me go to my picture. I'll trans back to this, and I'll put this on. Da, 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 da. It's party time. I'm for halo my head and say I'm a good person.
There you go.
I can do this too and put horns on my head and go, mmm, arr.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Oh, there's that one.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Put my cat face on. Meow. With it.
Now, don't you
Uh,
have special effects in Minicam?
oh yeah, my minicam has better effects than this.
But do they
Eh,
work on Google Plus?
Oh yeah, I can actually. Oh, let me see. Give me a moment here. Let me go to my not gallery, my effects. And where is it? Oh, I gotta go to faces. Okay, I can put this on. Meow, meow,
Ah, meow.
meow, meow. Okay, there it is. Meow.
Yeah.
My master's away, and I took over the computer. And now I run what my master doesn't know I'm doing here on Google Plus. Meow. it's so, it's so weird. I did videos on YouTube with this on.
I know. That's what it's
yeah.
for.
Yeah. My master's away. I can put a hat on me too, I think. No, it won't let me do the hat at the same time. Well, that's sad. But I can put on my dun 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 dun.
That's
Dun.
no. I was thinking of those effects where they have it affects the whole screen and it can make you red. Um, it has all kinds of fancy futuristic effects with the squiggles and lines and stuff. You ever tried those?
Oh yeah, they're on here. Give me a second. Let me go back. I think they're under. Overlays. No, no, not overlays. Uh, Objects. Well, I can put this on there. Be right back. I can put the flag up there. There we go. The American flag is up there. I can move it anywhere I want to move it and put it in the picture. There we go. Say, I'm an American. Oh my God, I just put the sun up there. I mean, a happy face sun.
Well, I like that. That's
Uh,
nice.
I can put the Owl of Man. The Owl of Man must bring down the Owl of Man symbol.
Oh,
Hmm, a
I'm
little
not
different.
familiar with the Isle of Man. Is that a country or?
It's an island. That's where supposedly in the movie of The Wicker Man, that's where it took place. The movie, the first movie of Wicker Man, not the new one, but the first one was Isle of Man, and they had their own little country on this island. It was owned. The island was owned by a rich person, Christopher Reeve, Lee actually, Christopher Lee, and the movie as the actor. And he ran this island and brought in a police force to investigate a murder. And they were just looking for somebody to make into oh what was it? Make him into a king for the day and a fool at the same time. And they put him in the wicker statue of burning wicker man, and they stuck him at the top with all these goats and everything to bring back the fruits and everything back to the island. It was really a weird movie. If you ever get a chance to see the original Wicker Man with Christopher Lee in it,
Yeah,
the one I played the vampire and stuff. Yeah, it
I'll
was a
have to
great
look
movie.
that up. I'll have to look that up.
I read the bios on it, and they were saying one day they came in here and said, "We're doing this movie. It's a horror movie, and we're going to have this guy, being sacrificed and everything." And then the next day, we're going to make it a musical also, and, and it had a lot of music in it and stuff, but it was part of the movie, in the bar and stuff where they're talking about the bartender's daughter, and he ends up having a sexual relationship with the bartender's daughter, and that was part of the. It's kind of like the Aztecs. The Aztecs, if you was going to be sacrificed and have your heart cut out for 6 months, you would be living like a king. And after 6 months, you had to go up there and have your heart cut out and your head cut off and roll down the pyramid. In South
Wow.
America. Yeah, it was basically something of that on that line. They gave him all the pleasures that he could have for a couple of weeks, and then they got him into being a sacrifice in the Wicker Man, which is a giant. The Burning Man is another name for it. They call it the Burning Man ceremony, and where
Wow.
they make this giant twigs of a giant person, and then they set it on fire and they burn the whole effigy down.
Yeah, I've seen the preview for that thing.
Mm.
Huh. So we need visitors. We need a couple participants. Oh,
Somebody
we
show
got
up.
one. We got one.
Hello, Gary. How you doing? Just turn your mic on and you're on the air. Just click on your icon. I think it will allow you to turn your mic on, and or go up to the settings and turn it on there. Oh no, and the mute microphone symbol up at the top. He's just here. He's listening in. I think he knows how to do all this.
I think
He's
he
been
better
here
go
before.
live. Can he go
Well,
live? I mean, let's get some live contestants here on the Wheel of Fortune.
that's it. Spin the wheel of
Now,
fortune.
remember a few months ago, and that guy started screaming at me because I said, Spellbinder, boot everybody that doesn't turn on their camera and their mic. Boot them right now. Let's boot everybody that won't turn on. And remember, that guy verbally started screaming and cussing at an old man. And then I had a little wine, thank God, and I drank it right down, and I was all right. But I had to get out of there. He's screaming at me. I'm not turning my camera on. Oh
Oh,
boy.
come on.
Yeah, no, I don't care. I
Yeah,
was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ever said that. I mean, I want everybody to have the freedom to do what they want. And if you want to remain in the dark and the shadows and just sit there and listen, that's fine. I'm
yeah,
not in
true.
charge of this hangout. Unless you want to turn over the controls to me.
Now there he is. There's Bat. Oh, he just jumped off.
No, he
Bator.
just,
He was putting out. I just checked when you was telling me I could go into YouTube, and
yeah.
I went to my page, and he was putting out call outs for other people to join in. So he just came and went all of a sudden. He just showed up, and next thing I know, he's gone. Wow.
Wonder why.
I don't know. I have no control over this right now. I mean, I can go in there and turn that on, but I have no control over. Let's see.
Well, I may be leaving very soon. I don't know if I might be getting a phone call. I'm gonna have to go for a little while.
Uh, so you
I
may
may
have
just
to disappear
I might
shortly. And
disappear just like the last guy, Balbatar, or whatever his name is, Tarzan, or whatever his name
Barbatar, yeah, he came on and just left automatically. I went, oh, really? Huh.
is. Got a chat message.
Oh, yeah, I got to turn my chat back on.
Gotta turn it on here. I don't have a mic connected.
I don't, oh, you don't have a mic
Oh, there's
connected.
my phone call. Uh oh.
Uh-oh. There you go. Oh, you're still here. You're just not talking. Okay, I'm gonna do a be right back here, and let me see effects. I'll be right back. Nature calls. Until then, join in. Have a good time. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Welcome to Saturday Night Live Chat. And hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. And the news and everything that's going on right now, well, it's infinite, infinite news going on right now. Okay. Let's see what's going on. And the headlines. Did MERS HCW attend college APSA meeting? No. 18 new MERS cases in Saudi Arabia. MERS travel log. Riyadh, London, Chicago, Munster. MERS KSA export to Munster, Indiana raises SARS concern. Ooh. Zimbabwe Benzinski pushing Obama to war with Russia. Obama calls coup government Kiev duly elected. Really? They're duly elected, though the people said they didn't vote for him. Okay. Let's continue. Obama backs Kiev military deaths violence. U.S. to Russia. Severe sanctions coming. Observers fleed as violence increase. Oh, this is all about that. Human chains of Ukrainians block Kiev troops, APCs. Kiev losing control. The CIA is selling out of Ukraine. Wow, it's a lot of news coming over for World War III right now. We're getting ready to fall into it, it seems. Hello. I hear you. Ah, there you are. Super. The source. Okay, I was just reading headlines off of Rinse. Just reading through the headlines. Think of anything interesting. Roberts says U.S. is now worse than Orwell could imagine. Israelis to destroy hundreds more Palestinian olive trees. Now, it's going to make olives go up. Samsung ordered to pay Apple 119 million. Hello. Working on it. Okay, work on your audio. Why is Mars so much smaller than Earth? Well, wonder why. Robo-bees and synthetic reality agenda. They're going to create robo-bees to go around and do what bees do when they all die. I guess Einstein wasn't right. If the bees go, we go next. We'll just create robot bees. Robo-bees will do it. Okay. White holes could exist. Well, of course, if there's black holes, there must be white holes. Hello.
That just sounds kind of racist.
I figured you were adjusting your
Yeah, I'm just getting this bloody app installed.
yeah.
Yeah, apparently my Google Hangouts wasn't up to date, so it was like derp derp derp.
Yeah.
Forcing updates. Pain in the arse.
Yeah. Well, I knew people would start coming on here later on. I'd start at 9 in Eastern time in U.S. And I know people, late night people in England and Europe will start coming on soon. And
Oh, it's early morning here. It's like 5 past. 5 past. quarter past the hour at 3 here in the UK, and it'll be like quarter past 4 in the morning, heading out into the European Union. So yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Coming on late.
I'm up late. I'm just tinkering with some stuff and uploading some videos.
Yeah. I was going over the news and stuff and seeing what's new and what isn't. I mean, I can't believe CNN's still talking about 370, the aircraft from Boeing, and it's just like,
Airplane disappeared, but fucking the one can actually see me find.
well, that aircraft landed at a base. It's owned by England. It's
I don't
a
know.
UK. Yeah, it's a
I've
UK
seen
base, and
I've
they
seen
landed
that kind
there.
of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
the reason how people are saying that is because the was it some dude that works for IBM apparently has iPhone sent a picture and he basically he basically asked dialed someone and it sent a picture and it's got the geo coordinates just outside that place. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
the iPhone 5. He had the iPhone 5 that gives your GPS and everything. I mean, he had the GPS location. It's right there where Garcia is, that military base. And he's saying, I'm in a dark room. That's why the picture didn't show anything. But he was able to leave a recording and then transmit it. So, and he was the IBM
Oh, I'm sorry.
guy.
I was under the impression it was a text message you sent.
No, it
But
was
yeah,
actually supposedly a voice message. He was able to activate the voice message on there because he's in a dark room. So he apparently knew how to work his phone with his eyes closed because he was able to pull it out of his butt. He said he put his phone in the crack of his ass
yeah,
to
yeah.
hide it. And then he pulled it out while he's handcuffed behind his back, was able to activate the recorder and everything and make a recording saying, I am here. I don't know where. I know we're somewhere around where is Garcia on the air base. They took us off the airplane. They stuck me in a dark room and I can't see nothing. But he sent a blank picture, but yet all the other information was transmitted over the cell.
Yeah, it'll be in the XF data. It'll be in the XF data for the image you sent, but I haven't. I've been kind of busy doing other things just now, so I haven't really spent much time either proving it or disproving that little thing that's kicking about, that little conspiracy theory, if you will.
Yeah, it's
But
definitely
it does kind of echo the the morning of 9/11 when the planes landed at Cleveland, you know.
yeah.
It kind of echoes that, you know. Just kind of putting that on.
So everyone's wondering, it's because they haven't found a plane yet. They're still saying, well, we still have a chance to get the beeper off the plane if it crashed. Well, the fact
No,
is,
that's come and gone.
and I know, but yet when the plane crashes, it hits hard on a surface, those boxes automatically activate, all the black boxes in the aircraft signal for rescue. And it didn't happen. So it didn't crash, it landed somewhere.
Yeah, the whole thing's fucking suspicious. I mean, first they say the plane, you know, it disappeared just over the what was it, the Mauritius State, the Gulf of Thailand or the Gulf of Vietnam, wherever it is.
Well,
And then it's supposed to have
they're saying it
turned
made.
around and then headed fucking either north or south, and they don't know if headed north or south, and that's just such bullshit. They know where that fucking plane is.
No, it went west. It turned west. It went up to high altitude and then came down. And by the time they came down, all the black boxes were deactivated. So whoever was on there knew how to pull the plugs on all those black boxes. And then they flew into
Well,
Garcia.
not to be a total conspirator, but um, not that long after 9/11, they were touting that technology where they could basically, remote control a plane from the ground.
Oh
So if it was
yeah,
ever a plane was ever fucking hijacked, they could basically, just
take
pop in
over.
there, take
Yeah.
over, activate a remote fucking console, and away they go.
Yes.
And then you never really heard about anything like that after that. I mean, it wasn't like on some fucking conspiracy forum. It was on like CNN, Fox News, and all these kind of places.
Yes.
It was in the mainstream. It was just they're like, oh, we'll never have another 9/11. We have the technology now to, remote control these planes. So if they're ever hijacked, we can just, take control and land them. And it's like,
And bring them down to a military base.
yeah, it's fucking possible. I mean, the 777, it's a fly-by-wire aircraft. It's all your inputs from the yoke. It's all electronics. So, yeah, I mean,
Well, it's
shouldn't be too
like
hard to implement such a system.
it's the same with 9/11. 9/11 is probably the same thing. What's weird is, you remember the show Lone Gunman,
Yeah, the lone
the
gunman.
Lone Gunman thing, where they did that 6 months
Yep,
before,
6 months before.
and they in that show they saved the aircraft from hitting the towers and went over it, and this grazed the
And
antenna on
that's
top.
the thing. That's
Yeah,
the thing. The fucking I can't remember the guy in the X Files. He said it was the CIA that came to him with this fucking script, and they wanted
yeah,
to do that for the pilot. And it's like, that's a tad bit suspicious. The
exactly.
CIA people coming to use and all this, remote hijacking and yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. I
What
mean,
was it a year before? It was even like a year exactly to the day before 9/11. The Pentagon had that little exercise where they had like the theoretical plane crashing into the Pentagon, and
oh,
they had like the model kind of set up, and it was like the plane was kind of broken up on like a lawn, and it was like the Pentagon.
hmm
Yeah,
Rumsfeld, Rumsfeld came out and the day before and said, "We're missing 2.3 trillion
trillions.
dollars." And he came out and said that, and the next day this happens, and that plane made a maneuver that couldn't be done by pilots, but maybe able to be done by remote control, brought it around the Pentagon and hit the very site where all the
Where they
accountants
just
were
finished,
looking for, working for the money.
yep, when they just finished fucking renovating the Pentagon. That exact fucking part. Yeah. I actually think the Pentagon must have that missile. See, yeah,
I always thought it was a missile myself because the landing gear they found was smaller. It was like an F5 landing gear. It was small tires on it.
small
It was like a
engines,
small aircraft. It wasn't a big aircraft. It was like a small aircraft
like a
that
cruise
crashed
missile.
into. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, look at the fucking lawn. Look at the lawn, the grass leading up to the Pentagon when that plane struck it. That fucking grass should have been torn up by the fucking plane, with just the air pressure alone, across that at 500 odd miles an hour. Should have just ripped the fucking grass up, and it's like, the lawn's still like perfectly fucking, landscaped.
Yeah.
And then you've got the FBI going around confiscating all the security cameras just right after the happens within minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They just suddenly grab those cameras up, and then they're saying, "Well, we're investigating." Yeah, right. Why don't you
Yeah,
release? In other words,
that's got
why
to be
don't
the
you release?
most
Yeah,
that's got to be the most efficient fucking investigation by the FBI or law enforcement ever since at least the Kennedy assassination, where all the cops showed up at the fucking Ford Theater to capture fucking Oswald for not paying a fucking a $1.50 fucking cinema ticket. Yeah, that's yeah, never before, never since.
this is so. We're so staged and taught to believe
such
whatever
such
you hear.
such such intuition.
Yeah.
The plane just went at the White House, the Pentagon, fuck, Kim, within minutes. you know, just for those guys to react, to take minutes to even react in their office, never mind, you know, react, say, right, where's all these cameras, right, go, you know, Agent Smith, you go here, Agent Dickle, you go there, and get those security tapes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird when I saw the video of the people who survived the 9/11, and they're up there standing in the opening where the jet went through,
Just for
and
them,
they're
yeah.
waving a white flag, going save us," you know, to the helicopters.
Oh yeah,
And
but those jet fire, those fucking fires from the jet, the jet planes was supposed to be an inferno enough to weaken the steel, but yet there's those fucking people just standing with the plane, and
yeah,
you know
exactly. And it's weird, isn't
they
it?
should have been incinerated.
I mean, I looked at that and I went, now I know that 90% of the fuel, when it went out the other side, burned
Yeah,
up,
and
and
they
there was
burned up on
nothing
impact.
left. There was nothing left of the fuel. So how the building catch on fire and melt beams and everything? I mean, 90% of the flames were gone when it went out the other side of the first building of the
Well,
towers.
explain to me how the fucking what was that dude's name? The Mexican janitor, the kind of caretaker dude, the guy that was that Barry Jennings? No. Oh Christ, he was a kind of Mexican kind of dude, Latino kind of dude, and he had the keys for the doors in the trade center. He was remember the fire service, opening doors. I can't remember. He remember him saying the there was an explosion below them, and then 7, 8 seconds later, there's an explosion above them, and that was the plane hitting. So I mean, yeah, you've got the fucking, you've got a work, you've got an area with heavy machinery, it's just pulverized.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that just explodes 7 seconds before the fucking plane hits. And yeah, physics took a fucking vacation that morning.
Yeah, they were told to not show up to work, and 90% of them, just enough people to make it a big, 9/11.
Oh yeah, I mean the fucking trade center should have 9,000 odd people in there that morning.
Yeah.
Magically enough, most of them were Jewish. Not to point fingers at the Jews, but a lot of them that kind of didn't turn up that morning were Jewish.
Well, yeah, they warned all them. There's kids even in the school the day before saying there's going to be a big accident over there at the towers and stuff, and the towers and everything. That happened too. I mean, it's just there's just all this disinformation that we're being told by mainstream media that's unreal. Absolutely.
And yet people turn around and say, what's the point in talking about 9/11? Why even try and bring it up? Well, why? Well, it's simple. These, fucking psychopaths orchestrated the terrorist attack that allowed, the American people to go to war with countries that did nothing to them. We've fucking more or less destroyed the fucking Middle East. It's a desolate fucking hellhole, to be honest with you. There's a million plus dead Iraqis because of the fucking war.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
they made all this stuff up to create this war in the Middle
and
East.
not to mention the erosion of your liberties and rights over there in the States, and the police state has been set up because of 9/11.
Oh yeah, they're trying to turn us into a police state right now. We are
I think
becoming a police
it's
state.
I think you guys have gone beyond becoming a police state. I think you guys have become the police state.
Your state, your country's not too far away. I mean, when you have the bobbies out there doing what they're doing, I mean,
Well, it's kind of funny. Here, as much as there's public surveillance cameras, just about every corner you turn. Um, the police here are they're actually they're actually kind of decent. I mean, any interaction I've ever had with them, they've always been,
Yeah.
courteous and polite, and as long as you don't give them any bullshit, they don't give you any bullshit back. But it just seems in the States like you guys just your cops are just like fucking, they're like wrestlers getting into the ring. It's like, wow. They just go fucking mental, and they're shooting people that are handcuffed on the fucking floor, and
Oh,
you
they've
know,
been doing that for a while now, 6 months or
yeah,
so. The cops shoot first and then ask questions. I question if they're on SSRIs or something. They're giving them, uh, Prozac and stuff to make them calm, and it's making them psycho. And they're shooting people before they know what's going on. That's what I see going on here.
well, serotonin reuptake inhibitors, they can, they'll make you pretty fucking numb.
And
But
that's
it's
pretty
when you're
mad.
it's when you're reading these fucking, these fucking jackbooted thugs. I mean, they're just shooting people that are unarmed and are no fucking threat to them. Tasing people, pepper spraying.
What about I don't know if you heard about the article in Las Vegas, Nevada,
Is
where
this the
where
one
the
with the
cop,
teens
a
pissed
homeless
off?
man's walking across the street, and the cop pulls out his gun, and the guy holds up his arms, and he shoots him and says he had a gun. The guy didn't have a gun. He was a homeless person. He didn't have a home. It sounded to me there's assassination plots out for people who are homeless. If you don't have a home, then you're a victim to the police.
Fuck, I mean, well, look at Guatemala and places like that within the moment death squads, and we still have them. You know,
Hmm.
it's not too fucking far a stretch to think
No.
that some police departments over there have a little agenda.
Yeah, they have an agenda. It's called Agenda 21.
Yep.
Take away everything and make us into peasants again, or even worse.
That is serfs, I suppose. They'll let you guys have fucking guns.
Oh, they want to take away the guns so bad so they can just do as they will to us. Oh, they just want the guns away so the police can walk around like Gestapo. Your papers! And not please this time. It's like your papers or I'll kill you. And that's what it comes down to in its own way.
No, try.
We're in a
I
bad.
watch. I watch a channel on YouTube. I get. If I remember right, it's RP4499 or RP4409. Sorry. Um, he kind of brought to my attention, the internal border control, checkpoints are like 100 miles away from like the southern border and shit like that.
Oh, the borders are wide open down south of us. They're wide open. They just let them come through, and it's just unreal what's happening down on the borders. It's weird in the southern borders.
Well, that's what happens when you've got a president that's got a full shot fucking birth certificate.
Well, he's not my president. I didn't vote for him, and nobody else did. He was put back in there.
Wait, no, you didn't vote him the first time around?
I voted for Ron Paul. Ron Paul was the only person that's going to fix everything.
Don't hear you. Now you're
And
too far removed from the truth.
what's really bad is that Romney and his RNC, the Republican National Committee,
Mention, yeah.
said that he couldn't make a speech, stabbed him in the back, threw him under the bus, basically, and that's why Obama won the second time, because people went, come on, Ron Paul had the answers. He did. He had the answers to all the problems that were going on. The
He'd
Federal
be answer to the
Reserve,
problems.
the
He'd
Federal
be answer to the
Reserve,
problems before fucking, Bush.
well, yeah, they all worship the banksters. The banksters are the gods apparently, and they worship them, and you must worship them too if you want to survive. That's basically what they're saying. And
Yeah,
they're
your
banksters,
vote
just
don't
like
count.
gangsters. They're like gangsters, but they're banksters. The banksters and the gangsters are the same people. They're a criminal organization. I mean, James Bond had it right when he came out with the organization that they had, and I can look that up.
Oh, was that Spectre?
Spectre.
Yeah.
If you read what that means, that's exactly what's going on. What Spectra is. We just don't have a James Bond out there trying to stop him.
Well, who that James Bond was wrong, Paul.
Yeah, Ron Paul was trying to come forward and say, these people are criminals. You got to stop them. We have politicians that are
Oh, bought and paid
lifelong
for by the
politicians,
lobbyists. Yep.
and they're
No, no.
controlled by the lobbyists, yes.
See, that's
And
something. That's something that's been done up in fucking Washington. There needs to be a purge of the fucking lobbyists. Just remove lobbyists from the fucking whole equation.
yeah,
You know,
lobbyists are
go back
controlled.
to the days of the original fucking founding fathers of Ben Franklin that used to have to, take a horse and buggy ride to, what was it, from Boston to, Washington, you know,
Mm,
every week. They have people that aren't fucking in there for money. They're in there for, for
well,
civic duty. They do a term or two terms, and then
we
they've
did
got enough.
have we did have a issue come up where people wanted the congressmen and senators to stay in their state in case of a vote or something they had to vote on, and then go to Washington so they wouldn't be influenced by special interest. Uh, you know,
Well, maybe they just have to have a bit more, scrutiny over their, what kind of
yeah,
funds they get access to, and who's donating to their campaigns and all this kind of stuff.
yeah. I mean, if these people didn't live in Washington District of criminals, everything would be okay. They live there. They live in District of Criminals, D.C.
I don't think it'd make much difference because I think these companies that are lobbying would still send their lobbyists, out there. They would just have, more lobbyists, going
Well,
between states, playing with the plane.
they're paying them. They're paying them under the table millions of dollars to vote their way, whatever the lobbyists want. And that's what the problem is. We got to, in America, we got to flush them out, take them and say, you no longer have a job, go home, and we'll reelect new blood who isn't under control of lobbyists and get rid of these ancients that are in there.
Just have Joe blogs,
Yeah. I mean, we have to do something to get rid of these lifetime politicians. They're lifetime. They get voted in again and again because that's the only choices we get over here. And people don't understand that these people are doing the same thing. Both parties, Democrat and Republicans, I call them Republicrats. It's one party, and they're doing the agenda that they want to do. And we just got to oust them out as Jefferson did and say, we don't want you anymore. Go home, retire, or go to prison. One or the other. I mean, we need new blood in there. That's all we need is new blood in our government, and everything would go back to norm. We wouldn't be out there trying to be the empire of Roman Empire again,
Yep.
and
That's what the fuck it is.
that's what it is. Our government has become the Roman Empire, and they're trying to take over everything under who? Israel, because the Israeli government is so apartheid that they want us to be apartheid here in the U.S., and that's what's controlling us. Just to say, I mean, it's out there. The information, the knowledge, everything.
Yeah, I don't. This is the thing. Like Israel, it's such a new state when you think about it in the greater grand scheme of things. It's almost kind of, to me, it's almost kind of like it's going to step too far saying that Israel's got all this power over the United States. To me, Israel is like a, if you will, a puppet dictatorship of the United States to try and wield influence in the Middle East. That's I think
They have, yeah, they have influence over us,
I mean, the
big
influence
time.
because I mean, there's quite a few prominent Jewish businessmen with quite a lot
Yeah.
of power.
hmm I mean,
Yeah, I don't mean to chase the Jews, but
it's
you
not.
know,
Well,
it's just the way
it's not the Jewish people. They don't like the apartheid that they are under.
yeah, the Zionists.
They hate their own government too. I mean, Netanyahu, guess guess him, is the boy who cries wolf at Iran. Iran hasn't invaded any country outside of their territory in 600 years, and they're picking on them because they want that territory. Israel does, the government, not the people. The people have nothing to do with it. It goes back to their religion and everything of the Anunnaki. The Anunnaki are coming back and they want to set everything up so it's nice and pretty for them. And I mean, yeah, I don't know if you know what the Anunnaki is.
Yeah, the fallen angels.
Yes, and they want to set this up. These creatures. I mean,
Yeah,
Zachariah Stitchin was right in all his interpretations. There's other people that came out who are in other fields who saying that Zachariah Stitchin was right. Beings came down here 6,000 years ago, at
and
least. At
created
least.
the human
At least.
population.
That's when the recorded history began. And before then, it was the Babylonians who recorded these beings that came down, created the human race through genetics to mine gold for them, slaves basically. And we are the slaves of these race that came from another world. And we have now advanced to a point where we're dangerous to them. And well, that's where we're going. I mean, there is
Yeah,
going to be a Star Wars.
yeah. it's not too far fucking fetched. I mean, NASA is working on warp field theory, and
Yeah.
that's public. I mean, that's publicly admitted. So the question you have to ask yourself is, what do they have behind the scenes? What have they been, what do they produce that they're now confident enough to say, hey, we're working on warp in space time. So yeah, we're getting this little thing over here over, I think it's down there in Houston. I think I need to Google it. If you try to Google NASA, I think it maybe Goddard actually. That's the place that's working on it. I can't remember the guy's name, but they are working on, warp drive, and they've been working on it for a while.
I've
At
heard
least
that.
publicly, at least publicly, the theory, they're trying to, warp space time in the laboratory.
Hmm.
And they used to say for years, well, you could have warp drive, but it would require, all the energy in the known universe. And now they've got the mathematical equations down to where it's something like 8 Jupiter masses. So I mean,
That's the
That's
Japanese
what the,
guy. The Japanese guy. Ka
uh,
Ka.
I know what
Uh,
you're talking about. I know what you're talking
yeah.
about. See, when it comes to me, I always remember faces, but I can
He
never remember
actually he
names.
actually stated that. Yes, he actually stated.
Mikio Kaku or something.
Yeah,
But
Kakio.
it's not just him stating that. That's him repeating, the scientific community's, you know, stand on the whole thing.
See, I actually believe that they have this technology. They already have it, or they wouldn't
And
have come
what
out
they're,
with a
yeah,
series called Stargate. And Stargate talks about these little boxes that generate so much energy from nothing out of the atmosphere, the spaces between spaces. And we have that technology. They're just not releasing it to us, the people. They're keeping it to themselves. There was a NASA, not NASA, but an airline company guy who was in with NASA who actually stated that
you talking
we've
about Kendall
been
Johnson
there. I think that's what his name was. We've been
or
there.
from Lockheed?
We have been there and done that. We've been in space. We're out there traveling. We have a secret space, you know,
Space
group
Fleet, yeah.
out there. Yeah, and we're out there and
And
doing all
that
this
was
stuff,
terrible.
and we're
Yeah.
being kept in the dark.
Well, just to kind of draw up another conspiracy thing, you've got to remember Gary McKinnon.
McKenna.
He
Yes, yes,
McKinnon,
yes.
he claimed that he found a list of non-terrestrial officers.
Yes, yes, exactly. He said he came across it through NASA and other programs he was able to hack into, which he really wasn't a real hacker. He
Yeah,
just
it was
he
just
just
he was
went there
just
and he was able to get in.
yeah, because they basically formatted the machines and basically installed it from like an image, and all the passwords were admin, like the administrative password. So that's like he was able to get all these machines and have a little poke around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gets McKenna shouldn't be tried for anything. He was a whistleblower, basically. He came out and said, I just came across this information and put it out there, and now I'm being prosecuted, and I'm going to be sent over to the U.S. to be imprisoned in Guatemala. Guatemala. And I don't believe he should go there. I don't believe.
Jesus, you're you're Miffy there, stop by now. See what happens when you talk about fucking NASA and whistleblowers. Your microphone gets muted.
What the hell? What the bloody hell? What the bloody hell? I mean, it's my channel. What the
Fucking the rot is.
I start talking the truth and I get cut
He
off.
just got
Yeah,
nukes.
it is. He should be honored. I want to meet him and shake his hand and say, "You are the man who came out with the information that everyone should know."
Yeah, he's disappeared. I mean, the last kind of thing I seen from him was a Project Camelot interview,
Yeah,
and
I
that was the last I
remember
ever heard
that.
of him again. McKinnon.
Yes, and he came out and said, I only did what I did. I got in there and I mean, he was on
Yeah, claiming he
28.
didn't.
He was on 28 modem, and
Yeah,
he's trying to download these pictures and stuff. and he got caught because it took so long on the telephone. It was
No, no, he caught. He said in the interview he get his times muddled up, and he was on a machine, and he didn't realise it was someone else on the other end, and they questioned who he was, and he just said he was, a network administrator and blah blah blah, and that's how they caught him. But yeah, he was trying to access what he claimed was pictures of some sort of craft above the earth, and it was perfectly smooth, and there was no rivets or welding lines, if you will. It's just perfectly fucking smooth. Some sort of spherical, craft.
I know about S4. That would probably get me muted again. S4
What was
in
that?
Nevada, where in Nevada there's Area 51. Ooh, Area 51, forbidden knowledge. Area 51 is where they do in Nevada, where they have research on UFO technology. S4 is where they have the captured ships that they have
Yep. The sport
recovered,
model.
and they're vertical.
Hey, Babs.
There's actually 45-degree vertical hangars opening doors that open up
Just like
and allow
the
the flying saucers to come out at night on
just like they
Thursday.
predicted at
I'm
Independence
going to
Day.
give it away. Wednesday or Thursday, you can go out there in Nevada and watch them if you get close enough to the range and see them do their maneuvers. I'm going to admit that out there because what the fuck? This guy McKenna was prosecuted for this finding this stuff. I've heard it from the scientists. So there.
Yeah, that was all bizarre that came out with the stuff about S4. You know,
S4?
you know,
Well,
well, yeah, S4. But I was going to say, like, I kind of go back to kind of Roswell. I don't think for a minute that someone with that much experience as, oh God almighty, I forgot his name. Uh, oh, fucking hell, my fucking mind's went blank. The dude that had to pose with the bits of weather balloon. Oh, fuck. That's going into my head. I knew you could go. I can never remember his name. Jesse Marcel?
Jesse Ventura.
No, this is the Roswell crash.
Oh.
Roswell crash. Let's see. Where's fucking Wikipedia on this?
just look up S4. You'll find everything about UFOs.
I actually need to go to the toilet, but I'll just mute this and I'll be back.
Alright. Excuse me. Meow. Meow.
Meow. Don't make me go there.
Oh, okay, you're gonna get the cat mask on now.
You're gonna make me go there, aren't you?
No. Meow.
Meow. And then work on that channel. I have to go on this one. I have to go on my trans channel and suddenly go meow.
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 Meow. S4. You gotta check out S4. Anyways, I'm trying to make the cat react, but the cat doesn't react, does it? Meow.
Woof. Woof woof.
Woof, woof, woof. I got woof. I can't project it over it, but well. Well, S4. You got to go to S4. It's you can get to a highway west of where Area 51 is, and you can go in and you can see S4 where the 45-degree hangars are, where they launched their UFOs that they captured and sent out
Sorry
and
about that.
experiment with. Oh, wow.
I remember I watched this video of these people that like accidentally went into Area 51 and it showed the trucks like following them and everything. It's crazy. Let me see if I can find this video.
Wow. Go for it.
But these old grannies like accidentally go into Area 51. It's crazy. Here we go.
Do it.
Alright, I put a link in the chat.
I'll click on your icon when you start it. And
I'll
that way I see you on your icon. Yeah.
I put a link in the chat.
Are you got a link only? Oh.
Well, you can always screen share it. I can't.
Well, I can, but I don't want to. I'm live right now. I may be flagged or something, and
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
there's. Do you hear what I'm hearing, or you just hear me?
I just hear you.
Okay. I'm also hearing the video, so I'm still here. Breaching Area 51. They're going out to. I know where they're going to because I've been out there. Oh.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to go in Area 51.
Yeah, the music's kind of grip. Oh yeah, the black mailbox has now been painted white.
If you go to about 5 minutes in, that's when an icall happens, where the old grannies accidentally go into Area 51, and it shows like all the trucks and everything following the people.
Okay, 5 minutes. I'm at 3, 4, 5, 11.
Go to about 4 minutes actually. 4 minutes. 4:00. But it's crazy that these people go into Area 51 and they don't even know it.
It says it's going to be spooky when you go in there. Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
I've seen this. She goes beyond that, and they stop, and they watch her getting arrested by Wicked Hut.
Yeah.
Wicked Hut comes running down there, and they just go, "You're under arrest. You passed the boundary."
Are you talking about Area 51?
Yeah.
Yeah, I put a link to a video in the chat of these like people that go into Area 51 and they don't even notice.
Grandmas are going by us, and they're going by us, and they basically stop at the point where they know to stop.
Sorry, it's Jesse Marcel. That was the guy's name. He was he had quite a lot of experience because he was a Army Air Force.
Oh, there goes Granny. And they stop. They know not to go beyond a certain point. They're following Granny now. They're going through. You don't go through.
Yeah, I'd love to know what happened to the grannies. I think they might have been let off. Maybe.
Oh my God, they went through the gate.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's like, we know where to stop. We told them not to do that. And there goes Wicked Hut. Oh, man. Oh, God, they're going out there. Oh, he's so rude. Oh, yeah, he's going to pull him over.
So, Babs, are you going to get Call of Money
Oh, yeah.
Warfare recycled?
Oh,
Probably, man.
they're being screwed right now. It says warning, no cameras, no nothing. Dangerous.
I'm tired of Call of Duty, man. I wish they'd go back to World War II games. If they went back to World War II, I'd buy it, but I'm just getting sick of this Modern Warfare shit now.
Well, this is Advanced Warfare.
Yeah, Advanced Warfare, fucking hell.
Same shit.
Got Advanced Warfare, Future Warfare, fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm in that.
I jumped the bus on that one. Modern Warfare 3. I just went, no,
Yeah,
not doing it anymore.
the last one I played was Black Ops 2, but then when Ghost came out, I was just like, fuck it.
I got what do you call it, Black Ops 2.
Yeah.
But it was on special on Steam. It was something like £8 or something. So I thought,
Well, I've seen some stuff out there is unreal. When I go out with my telescope, I'm an astronomer, right? An amateur astronomer. I went out there to the borderline, and I was just photographing because of dark skies. And,
are you out in Nevada there? Spellbinder?
I was in. I used to be a member of Nellis Air Force Base. And I was a member of Cubic Defense, and now I'm at Bowen, which is another secret organization. Bowen Aircraft, yeah, they're secret. Believe me.
Yeah, well, Bowen's getting more into the unmanned stealth stuff these days, so.
They pull them over, and they're coming up on them and pulling them over.
Your microphone's muted. So I'm ready.
Is this thing working?
There we go.
There you go.
There you go. Howdy.
Oh, just on the subject.
Raven! Hello, Raven. How you doing?
How are you doing?
Oh, okay. Still working at Bowen.
Oh, I
Bowen
hear
Aircraft. Yeah, I'm working out there building nuclear. I can't say.
Hey, man, that's cool.
Oh, I can't. I'm sorry.
Making that money.
Mm.
Oh, can I take you back to Area 51 and that kind of stuff with the Roswell crash? If a UFO of extraterrestrial origin crashed at Roswell and they recovered it, you know, God knows what kind of technologies they've developed.
What's that movie called? It's kind of about Area 51. It's got Anton Deck in it.
I'm telling you, there's S4 and there's Area 51, and that's where it all happens.
Oh yeah, it's a movie. It's called Alien Autopsy.
Oh, you've seen that one. I don't know if I believe that bloated object or not. I'm still questioning that. It kind of looks like it may be real. Maybe not. I have a question about that. Is like, is that just a human that's been bloated or something, or is there real alien? I've seen other alien pictures, and that doesn't fit into the.
Well, we just have to ask he who shall not be named, what it was like to to open fire upon a cloaked alien grave that was on his property. Fucking. He uploaded another video today where he was cleaning his table that the kids set up that was, caked in, crud. He's like, she's fingerprints. Bullshit.
Insanity put a comment. I think he wants you to call him Spellbinder.
What do I call it?
I think he wants you to add him to the hangout.
Ah.
Sorry for raising hell on your channel, Spellbinder. If you want to talk, call me directly using Hangouts.
I can't tell you anything. I have a secret clearance, and that means shh.
Wait, what?
I have a secret clearance and go shh.
Okay.
I said too much already about Area 51 and S4.
Are you drunk, Spellbinder?
Oh, I told you about the 45-degree hangers, right? Okay. I can't say much more. There are 45-degree hangers out there to the southeast, or actually southwest and west of Area 51. That's all I can say. And they're 45 degrees. They look like the landscape. That's it. That's all I can tell you. I can't tell you what's inside there because the scientists there, the long hairs, wouldn't tell me, except for there's flying saucers in there.
Oh yeah, you used to be in the military, didn't you, Spellbinder?
I admit this a few times. I came out and said this on live a few times, a couple of times on live, but I'm saying, what the fuck? They already know that we know that they know that we know the unknowns of the knowns, and Rumsfeld thing.
It's no Inception.
It's out there.
No
Believe me,
Inception.
it's out there. It's out there. Technology that we got today in our little iPods and everything, and our little music devices, it all came from them back in the 40s. It came back there in the 40s.
It's been a big week in the UK. I think you might have heard about this, Mark, about that teacher that got stabbed in Leeds.
Yeah, I haven't seen that first heard it. I thought it was like America or someplace like that.
No, it was in Leeds. 15-year-old kid.
There's a book out there that allows me to say what I can say. It was called Russo. Colonel Russo wrote a book the day after Roswell, and only because he came out and made that book, and that I can say anything that I say, and not be under my secret be exposed, because he came out and wrote a book about it. I went, you really? He talks about these microchips he pulled out of the kernel, actually a full bird kernel. He was a light kernel. Pulled these out and says, "Here, see these little boards here? Take a look at them." And all he could say in the book was, "They look like squash bugs." And he was talking about microchips with all the little legs coming out of the microchips. And he actually, Corso was the man who actually came out and opened up to everything that we got today. He says back in the 50s and 60s, he was given this stuff and told to go to, you know, what was it? Not the IBM, but another company that came out with computers and gave that to them down in Texas. And he was given all this stuff and go out and find out who could back engineer this stuff. And that was basically the principle of it.
Hardy Ham.
The day after Roswell. Yes. That's where you have to look up if you go to Google it. And
Right.
I've been to Roswell. That's a weird place.
it is weird. It's got a bunch of flying saucer stuff and everything going on. All New Agers are there. If you want to go and experience New Age, go there.
Yeah, it's fake ass hippies. Most of them are yuppies. They want to be hippies, but they're not real bad.
hmm
The Mecca of UFOs.
But we are in the age of the UFOs. We're in the age of the returning of Nibiru. Nibiru is returning at this time.
You
They
really?
discovered it. Yeah.
You think Nibiru's Nibiru's real?
I know it's coming back right now. And the spaceships should be coming back soon
Uh, I
from
wouldn't say
Nibiru on the incoming
I
because
wouldn't
they only
say
have.
I wouldn't say it's a planet that's going to come, but it's going to be a fleet of ships. That's what I would say. I mean, I would imagine a planet.
Well,
Just
it's
crashing in the beer, you just kind of flying through our solar system all of a sudden.
okay. They talk of a planet, right? And they say it looked
It's a
like Jupiter or
3,500 year,
something, right? Okay.
3,500 year orbit. Yeah.
What I'm
Hardy.
saying is we have a binary star system. We have a sun coming back in that goes between Mars and Jupiter when it comes back and swings around at a high speed because that's what happens. And it comes around between Mars and Jupiter. That's where the asteroid belt is. And it comes around and goes back out. Okay. This is the theory, if I want to call it that. I think it's a fact. This is coming back now. This small star, half the size of the sun, and maybe smaller, maybe as big as Jupiter. We are binary. The scientists have already come out in astronomy and said 90% of the suns out in space are binary. 90%. Therefore, it's a good possibility that we have an orbiting star around us as a binary star system. This star is going to come back in, go back between Jupiter and Mars, swing around with its planets, and go back out. And it's in Zachariah Stitchin wrote these books and Babylonian texts that he discovered
Babylonian.
and went through. And
Babylonian.
Babylonian. That's over 8,000 years ago. Babylonian is 8,000 years ago.
I think that's
All
my
right?
ancestor. That's
And
my
they're
ancestor.
swinging around. Okay. These things are going to come back around. Our governments know about this. They've been waiting for its return, because the beings on there, the Anunnaki, are looking for the gold fields again to replenish their planet with a gold field in their atmosphere. It's Zachariah Stitchin, right? It's coming around. It's coming back, and they're going to come back here wanting the gold. Whatever we got in tons to reflourish their planet. The only reason we're alive is because of the gold. Just think of it that way. If we don't have any gold, they're going to either kill us or leave us alone. And our 50-50 chance. I mean, and that's how these beings work. And they are warriors. So therefore, why do we have war on Earth? It's because of the Anunnaki genetics in our system. And that's why we have wars.
I say like reptilians or something.
See, that's the kind of great thing. And I mean, there's stuff I want to do there still about the whole stuff, the planets, the whole binary star coming in, swinging in. That's one thing I have to disagree with you there, but I'll respect your opinion on it. If there's going to be this race coming back from gold, to me, they're going to come aboard this planet that's around some sort of dead, brown dwarf star type deal. It's going to be a fleet of ships that will come back and have their way with us.
They got to replenish their atmosphere with gold to protect themselves from their own sun, who is a red dwarf coming through. That's just what I've read and understand. And it sounds reasonable if you understand the Babylonian text.
Well, just to kind of throw some kind of fuel on that one. You know those FEMA coffins?
Fear coffins.
FEMA coffins, you can put like 6 people in there. And
Yeah.
They've got them stockpiled everywhere. What is it again? Pattern is on it. It's like they'll preserve the body for like 100 years. Can you say human beings in a can? TV dinner humans?
We're supreme as they are. They had to create, through their genetic engineering, to make a slave group that was like them, but worshiped them. And that's how we became. And we became because of their creation of us. And remember, just think of this. I don't know what your religious belief is, but in the New or Old Testament, chapter 5, now look it up. They said, "We made man in our image after our likeness." Our likeness, not God's likeness or anything else. It was a genetic experimentation going on in Eden. Eden was a geneticist complex, and they genetically engineered us, and we are what we are today. We're half them, half ape. Think of it.
Well, that would explain the missing link, wouldn't it?
It was in where Saddam was. That was Babylon.
Yeah.
Babylon was in or the Babylonian. Okay, they're in that area of the Middle East.
Persia.
Why did our army in America go in there and rob the museums? They were looking for alien technology that was in there. Something that would tell them that this was a spaceport at that time in Iraq. we are now witnessing people who are above us, who claim to be, going out and finding all this technology like Hitler did when he wanted to find the Ark of the Covenant. I mean, it's the same thing. We're living in this. We're living in these people looking for technology that was advanced beyond our thinking.
So what do you think the Holy Grail is? Come on.
Holy Grail was the blood, and the blood was a bloodline. I believe Brown. I believe Brown in his books on the. It was a bloodline. It's not a cup that you're looking for. It's a bloodline of holy people who were descended from Christ. Christ had children. Of course he did. He was a priest of Judaism. They allow you to marry and have children. Therefore, he had a child that was moved up to France, and the Mongolians and all the rest of that happened. I mean, do you not understand
No,
or
I think the Indiana Jones version's cooler though. I think it's like a cup
Indiana Jones with the Ark?
with
You open up the Ark and
the melting Nazis and shit, and it's fucking cool.
I actually believe the blood. It was not a cup. It was a bloodline. Is what was going on. There was a bloodline, and think of the blue bloods and everyone else in the existence right now that are claiming to be godlike. They think they are of the bloodline of Christ, the last extraterrestrial, maybe. Think of it.
Are they all reptilian though? It looks like where Anunnakis come from, right? They're shapeshifters and shit, right?
I don't actually believe that the Anunnaki were reptilian, maybe, but that's a hard question until they return in the next few years, 10, 20, 100 years. I don't know. Until they return, I'm able to look at what they look like. Personally, I don't know. They put them in the Babylonian text looking like us, but 9 feet tall. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. I'm gonna do the don't know thing. Don't know.
Lord have mercy.
Didn't
Yeah, Lord have mercy. I don't
like
know.
they live and we have to put the glasses on. Put the fucking glasses on. Put the glasses on.
Cooter's coaching you.
Yeah, put the glasses on.
Put the glasses on, man.
They live, and we what? They live. Put the glasses on.
You are one ugly motherfucker.
Yeah, I come in here with what did you say?
You guys. And I'm not a
That haircut.
What did he say? He says I come here to chew bubble gum and
guys.
and kick ass, and
And
I
I'm
have
not
no more bubble gum.
Oh, shit. Shit, sorry, Spellbinder. Shut it up accident. Sorry, Spellbinder.
Roddy Piper.
Spellbinder, you gotta unmute yourself up there. Sorry about that. I'm supposed to click on profile.
Whoops.
Oh God, don't tell me he's not going to be able to, he doesn't know how to unmute himself. Shit.
Did you mute him?
Yeah, I accidentally muted him. I don't think he knows how to unmute himself.
Uh-oh.
Shit. He might not even know that he's being muted, he might still be talking.
He probably is. He's probably talking.
Oh God. Fucking. The keyboard's been messing up recently because I think I got a bit of water inside it, so the keys have kind of been a little bit messed up.
Yeah, it's mute. He's muted, and you can hear me and you talk. See? It's a lie. Let's see. And he's muted.
Snowblind, if you can hear us, you need to unmute yourself.
Unmute yourself, too.
Oh, there you go, finally.
No, you muted me. Well,
Sorry, I did that by accident. Sorry. I was supposed to click on profile, but it made me click mute. Sorry about that.
oh no, it's all right. We're all friends here, are we? I mean, really, we're all friends
Sorry.
here.
What are friends, really?
We're all friends. We're not. What? We're not Helton. We're not Von Helton. Come on.
I'm his son.
You're. That's great.
Possibility, man. I might be his son in North Dakota. There is a possibility.
It's a
I'm his female
possibility.
nemesis. I'm his female nemesis.
So, I mean, if I'm his son, then I'm not going to jail. He's going to let me off because I'm his son, so he'll let me off. So I can't go into jail.
Uh-oh.
So what do you think about the Brett Keane deal?
It seems like he had it coming.
Go ahead.
I never really watched his videos. The only video I watched from Brett Keane was that video with Keemstar. But any other video I didn't watch from him. But he sounds like he's an ass.
I've watched him from time to time, but I can't get past his voice. He's so monotone, and he's just so full of shit, and his videos, I can't stand him.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Brett Keane from Brett Keane Hollywood. Yeah, does sound a bit.
I'm an atheist, I'm a Christian, I'm an atheist, I'm a Christian. What would you like me to be? Would you like me to be atheist, or would you like me to be Christian? And I'm going to blab and blab and blab and put stupid titles on my videos to try to
I'm agnostic.
agnostic. Yes, we must add that. I'll be whatever you want me to be, just as long as you watch me. Thank you, and good night. It's PayPal.
Yeah. And he used to flag a lot of people as well, so it kind of karma bit him back in the ass when you think about it.
But then I find myself staring at a video today for almost 10 minutes of an old man cleaning his fucking kitchen table off, and I thought, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Ah, yes. Gosh.
I mean, seriously, what is wrong?
He's not proving anything from cleaning his table, he really isn't. Like, what, does he expect a pat on the back or something? He should have been doing that anyway.
Master Chef with macaroni.
Oh.
Powder and dehydrated noodles. I'm a cook, man.
God, I'd hate to be those kids, man. What they eat, holy shit.
It's nasty.
No wonder if they're always poorly, then there's no wonder why. God, I could just imagine like Vaughn getting one of his neck hairs in the food, and then I bet you anything he's done that. Bet you anything. And he's like pulling back his hair, and then one of his big grey hairs falls into the bag of holy cheese.
And his nose hair.
And some of his nail falls off.
Oh, the scum under his nail. Ugh. Right.
Dirt that's been unclean for 20 years or so. Gosh.
It's called Windex. Use it. It has ammonia in it. Not soaping water.
Yeah, and fucking and clip your nails. If you want long nails, go buy long nails. Go buy some fake nails.
Yeah, that was an interesting 10-minute video. And then him telling one of the kids, "Oh, go ahead and eat it if it makes you sick. I'll give you some Tylenol." Oh, that's awesome.
I expect a big fun Hell and Rage soon. He's taking a bit of a break, but he'll be raging again in a bit. I reckon next week, because it happened last time. He raged, and then he was quiet for a few days, and then he raged again.
No.
Yeah, yeah, he'll be raging soon.
I can't believe my second channel has gained 100 subs just by uploading Von Hell and Rage videos.
Really?
Like I'm not even bothered about that channel, and it's already got 100 subs. I mean, I'm thankful for it, but it's crazy.
Yeah, I've lost a few channels.
God, I might have to start making money off Von Hell and Rage videos. Hey Von Hell, I'm making money off you raging. Keep raging for me so I can make more money. That would piss him off.
The kitty's out. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're making money off me raging? You sick son of a bitch.
Well,
You lying,
He would get
folks.
pissed.
That's my favorite. You lying, folks. I use that all the time now. So I'll be picking on somebody like, "You lying fuck," and you just start laughing.
Yeah, I'm getting grounded. He's gonna put.
Huh?
I'm getting grounded.
I'm gonna have me a
Yeah.
t-shirt made that says "You lying fuck."
oh
Yeah,
man.
I'm getting grounded. He's gonna put me in one of those rooms in the house and just ground me.
Yep.
You're gonna hear me in the background screaming, "Daddy!"
No.
This is gonna ignore me.
No.
No.
No. Really?
Shut up! I'm doing karaoke. Shut up! I'm doing karaoke.
No. No. Not true.
That Ron Hilton guy, he's hilarious.
Oh, he's entertaining as hell. That's
That
why I
was-
was part of his group until I tried to get Paulie on there, and Paulie he booted me off because he was on there with Alf, and Alf gave him total control. And
Oh, it's Alf. It's Alf, that bald-headed British guy.
yeah, he's the one that looks like the crypt keeper, you know.
He looks creepy.
You know what? Somebody needs to put a mirror under his nose once in a while. So he can feel
oh, you guys are so fun.
Yeah.
That's
Scary.
why I like you guys. We're sitting there and talking about our cohorts.
There we go.
I tell you what, that night I was in there, and I think I was in there. I was either in there or I was watching. Anyway, Nessie was going on, "Fun, they're out to get you, fun."
I can't laugh at that because I know it's not her fault. She can't speak properly. I can't laugh at that.
Yeah,
It's still kind of funny though.
Funny, you laughed. It's funny. Everybody laughs.
It is funny that the accent.
You'd laugh at me if I talked like that.
It's funny.
It's like if you have a speech impediment, don't rage. Because it makes you sound really bad. And it's funny. Sorry, I laugh. I admit it.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Sorry, Nessie, but it's funny.
No, we have so much fun.
I don't even know if it is a speech impediment. Or if it's just she can't hear. Oh, okay. Right. Oh yeah, I know a girl that's kind of like that. She can't like hear properly, so when she speaks, it's kind of yeah.
Yeah. I throwing the mask down.
I had this friend in high school. She was blind. They had to take her eyes out when she was born because she didn't get enough oxygen and it messed her eyes up, and they started dying.
Gosh.
She had glass eyes. She used to fuck with people though, man. She would like troll you. She'd be sitting at the table, and if you looked away, she'd put her eyes in your tea glass.
Wow.
I've seen her do that to people, man. It was a trip. If she didn't like them, I'll get you. Say something about me. You look down and your eyeballs are in your glass.
Damn.
I thought it was hilarious. I loved it.
We both said damn at the same time.
Wow.
I think I'd rather have my eyesight than be able to troll people with my glass eyes.
But yeah, that one Hilton guy, he needs to make some more parody videos. Because that was just hilarious.
Look, Ma, no pants.
Yeah.
What?
A person that lives in a trailer outside there is mom's mansion or house.
Stop it, you troll. You're just jealous of him. You're just jealous, hater. Troll.
Yeah, but the dirt that was on the table, no, that was just fingerprints.
And what I noticed.
Fingerprints.
Sorry.
Fingerprints. And the sun shines on it and it makes the table look even dirtier.
Oh god. And I don't know if it's me or not, but when he made that dishes 2 video, was he literally just washing the dishes with water? Was he not even putting any cleaning stuff on it?
No, it was greasy, gross, disgusting water.
Just using that fucking it.
No.
God, that's what a child would do. Like you don't just clean something with water. You need to get washing powder and stuff for fuck's sake.
Everybody's spit is all
Washing
mixed.
up liquid. Yeah.
That's disgusting. Everybody's spit mixing in the sink with no soap in it. Ugh.
Oh god.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Greasy dishes when you go to take it out of the cupboard and it's greasy.
Yeah. You don't wash stuff with water. That was in the olden days. This is the 21st century. Use washing up liquid.
Yeah, come on. Kentucky's Harlow in the 21st century. Them guys are just barely getting into the 20th century, didn't
Come
Yeah.
on. He's a mountain man. A mountain man.
they? Maybe a mountain man, but not a mountain man.
He's sand or something, right? Scrubbed out with sand.
Yeah, I got a boat, so I'm swamp people, right? I'm one of the swamp people now that I got a boat.
Yeah.
You haven't got that like Paulie.
No, I've got a little bitty one. It's cool though, because I can take it all kinds of places.
Yeah.
On these little bitty creeks that these big boats can't get down.
Wow.
That's cool. I guess tomorrow I'll film me washing clothes and cleaning my outside table.
How's the garden going, Raven?
Oh, we're gonna put the potatoes in the ground tomorrow.
Right.
Yay! I gotta plant the corn Monday. Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! No cans! Yay!
That's another thing. I remember Von Helton said to me he's going to do a victory garden to declare victory on the trolls.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
But he said that months ago.
A garden. Come on, them kids are hardly old enough to be out there with shovels digging the victory garden for them.
Yeah.
I'll make a troll garden and put Von Helton's face on a scarecrow. Troll garden.
He's got the face of a scarecrow. Gosh.
If
It'll
I
be,
had a brain.
it'll be interesting when those kids grow up.
Oh god, teenage years. Oh, they're gonna walk all over him. They're gonna be like,
God.
"Oh man, shut the fuck up! I'm going out."
Yeah, he's going to do nothing. Hey, come back here. He'll be in his computer chat.
Do you know what I hope? Do you know what I hope? I hope Von Helton's kids, I hope Jerry becomes a Muslim and he's gay.
God.
And I hope that Layla
Oh, he would
and
lose.
Helena, I hope they find some big black, fine black gentlemen to bring home to daddy.
Why not bring home a black boyfriend someday?
Can you imagine that?
Oh, he would
He's
come
going to feel so uncomfortable. It's going to be one of those things where he literally can't do anything about it. He just has to shut up and just...
Shut the fuck up, old man.
Where do you think you're going? I'm going out. No, you're not. Sit the fuck down, old man. I'm going out.
I'm going out with Kyrie.
He'll be out there at the grave of his dead mom bitching at her while the kids are running wild. Because he'll be like 60-something. It's reality. Come on, think about it. You know, everybody knows people who live in a trailer. And they're like older when they have kids, and the kids when they're teenagers, and mom and dad are like 60-something. They run wild.
Yeah.
Let's don't kid ourselves and think that if those kids grow up in that environment that they're not going to be that way.
I wonder why Jerry never speaks.
Because it's all the troll stuff, you know?
Wow.
Does he have a condition or something?
No, it's just because Helton fucking sits up at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, blasting rock and roll, shouting and bawling. You know, the kids fucking, the kids never had a stable environment to grow up in. He's probably fucking, terrified of white noises and shit. My brother was the same.
He makes them sit in those chairs for like 20 and 30 minutes at a time. Everybody I know that has kids, they'd be climbing out of those chairs like, we want food or we're going to go play.
Yeah.
I mean, come
Definitely.
on, that's ridiculous.
Kids must be starving.
No, they're probably dreading what he's going to put in front of them. Like, oh God, not another ball. Gross.
Kids didn't know.
Let me put a can of this out, and I'll put a plate of this out. It's good stuff.
He thinks there's fucking tuna. He thinks there's tuna in the tuna noodles.
Gross. Fucking dog food, man. It's nasty.
Yeah.
I mean, for all it takes and for all it costs to get him buy like a big bag of pasta. He's got the jugs of milk, he can make up cheese sauce,
I got canned peaches here. I'm gonna pour them out here for portions, and man, he's a trip.
We've got meat, veggies, protein, and fruit. And they're all out of a fucking can or in a microwave bowl. Oh, yes, very nutritious.
Oh, canned cake.
No.
Yum.
You know that they illegalized microwaves until recently in the communist UN of Russia. They actually, the scientists said that anything put in the microwave is not what it is when it comes back out.
The
Yeah, because the microwave damages the DNA and the proteins. So
The Galaxy Hopper TJ Washington joined group chat.
Thank you, Galaxy Hopper, for joining us.
Is my mic working?
Yes.
so
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not as stacky as you were before, so you sound pretty good.
Yeah, I just realized I left my amp on. My
Oh,
guitar amp. Yeah, big amp.
we are one.
We are live.
It buzzes, that amp. It buzzes a lot. I didn't realize it. See?
Yeah, you got a little buzz in there. It's like. I don't know why, but you got going
yeah,
on.
that'll get the guitar up. The feedback.
What'd I miss?
Oh, not much. We've just been talking about Vaughn lately.
Oh,
How he treats his children, and I mean,
From extraterrestrials, government conspiracies to
yeah, we
aliens that
talked
were
about
over
that.
phone help.
We talked about that too. The
Area.
extraterrestrial entry,
Area 51.
Area 51 S4. Don't forget S4. It's out there to southwest.
where
Vertical hangars.
where where is Hangar 18? Is that in Roswell or is that in Area 51?
No, it's in
Right Patterson.
it's in Ohio.
Yeah, right Patterson.
Hangar 18 is?
Yep.
Now it is.
I know you're referring to Hangar 18 as in Megadeth.
Oh.
I believe Megadeth were actually referring to Hangar 18 in Right Patterson, the first base. That's supposedly the hangar that the debris from Roswell was taken to when it was flown out of.
Dayton.
I used to have that poster, Hangar 18, where it's like a control panel and the dude with the
The
skeleton.
control panel, and he's got
Yeah.
the is it Bush and Reagan and the Russian dude? They're kind of sitting in the background, yeah. That's what they're referring to the Hangar 18 with the album and the song and stuff. You know, Right Patterson.
Galaxy asks, what is S4?
S4. Just put it in Google. S4. And it will come up. They know, I mean, it's now known that there's an S4 site off of Area 51, which has vertical hangars that open up. They drop down, they open up, and the UFOs fly out, and then it comes back closed, and it uplifts, and it looks like the background. You can't find it on Google because it looks like the mountainside.
I have a funny feeling the S stands for storage. Storage 4.
And it store and I don't know. It stores 4 things.
Now
Storage 4.
supposedly S4's got like 9 hangar bays, and when fucking Bob Lazar was going through there was like 5 of them or 6 of them occupied with different types of craft.
Well, there's high whites to help them out.
Well,
High whites are these beings that stand 7 feet, 8 feet tall, with real thin hair, look like the ETs, the normal grays, except they're tall, and that's what we're associated with.
I
We're
don't think
associated with these creatures, and
that's Chase Spellbinder.
mhm.
I don't think googling S4 will help, because when I type in S4 on Google, Samsung Galaxy S4.
Galaxy S4, really?
Yeah.
You can't find S4 on there.
Yeah,
I
because
guess it's
Samsung
still
people are from that.
classified. It's still classified. Okay. S4 related to Area 51. Now put that in and see what you get. S4 related to Area 51.
How legitimate is it, Examiner?
I talked to a scientist, the long hairs I call them, because they got their hair long and stuff. They're scientists. They're not military. So they're able to grow their hair long, and they sit there and go, yeah, S4 exists out there. It's 2 miles to the west of Area 51, and the hangars are 45-degree angles, and they open up and they let the UFOs go out and play games, and they come back.
Examiner, that's like West Yorkshire, Huddersfield News. The fuck? It's bloody news for Bain.
I've seen S4 because I have the maps. It says S4 on it. That's why I know it exists.
Okay, it's an area out there. Type in S4 Area 51 and it'll come up. That's the spot on Google Maps where the nuclear physicists tried to like back do technology.
Yes.
Got a whole website.
Yes.
Pretty
These people go out there, they're talking to aliens, and it may not say that, but they're there. We're in contact. Remember a episode of Next Generation or something where they went out there and these people didn't want their race to know about
Look, people can
extraterrestrials.
see it. Look, I'm in a live video chat. That's me. Look, there's like 100 people on this thing.
I think I know you're talking about.
We're on the air live. They don't see you. Hey guys,
Hi, Gary.
how's it going?
Thought that was Polly for a sec.
Talking about S4.
I'm video chatting from my car.
Someone from the government. Okay, from the government. There it is. Run.
Oh, hey, you going to the bar? I'm gonna go do my stuff. I'm fine.
Be careful.
Oh, you
Yeah,
lost
I
it.
know what you're talking about, but that's the one where Commander Riker goes down to the population and he's kind of surgically, altered to look like these aliens, and he gets caught, and that's how they find it.
It's all based on facts.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool episode.
Bar. I'm not gonna. You want?
It's all based. What's this?
Yeah.
A bunch of people talking about UFOs or something. Nothing too.
Anything you want to talk about?
Yeah, we're just talking to a guy called Gary. Yeah. His name is.
Want to get my ring polished?
Wonderful. There's two.
Yeah, get a polished word.
Oh,
That picture looks scary. Gary, your picture looks scary.
I polished it myself.
I was thinking the same thing.
Your picture looks scary, Gary.
if you freeze a bottle of wine it will actually push the cork out.
You freeze a bottle of wine, it'll push the cork down.
I did not know this. It will push the cork out through. Oh, I didn't know this. I put a bottle of wine in to cool it off, and I forgot about it.
Yeah.
How what?
What's the word?
No, but that's stupid. Because then what if you need to get in the car for use the book? But it's the key. It's going to set
Oh,
that alarm off.
God, bro.
No, we're talking to a guy called Gary.
Hello,
Gary
Garrett.
Flan. Yeah, we're
You
talking
got
to
a
a guy.
program that doesn't do that. But if you use the
I
key, it won't.
cannot believe I blew
For
this cork out. Anyways.
Okay.
I froze a bottle of wine. Has anyone ever done that before?
No, but
I've never done it, but I know people that have done it. To make
It pushed the cork out of the bottle and it started leaking.
I've left a beer in the freezer before and it exploded.
Wow.
Yeah, it'll bust the damn. All the pressure builds up in it. Sure.
Well, this was just a bottle of rising wine, white wine, and it froze. I have a frozen bottle of wine.
I don't know exactly what causes it, but it will blow up.
It pushed the cork out and everything.
That's what it did to Barrett, popped the cap off of it.
It blows me away.
Wasn't that a case of the...
It just said to chill this wine, but
Yeah, chill, not freeze it.
I put it in the freezer to chill it, and that was 3 hours or 5 hours ago.
Isn't the ice expanding in there going to push the air that's trapped between the cork and the wine? So the ice expanded, so that's going to, push the cork back up. Because the air's got to go somewhere, and it's not going to go into the ice, and it's up against the cork, so the cork is pushed out.
Yeah, it pushed them.
I'm sure there's a scientific term for it, but it's too fucking late for that. There's too many. Or one, I should say.
Now I gotta wait till it thaws to find out what this rising Crystal Creek cellars taste like. Oh my God, frozen.
Gary, what are you going to do?
I don't I'll find something fun to do. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll go to that coffee shop I love, the espresso shop that has Wi-Fi and all that. I won't even go
Coffee shop. Yeah, that coffee shop.
See, I told you they can hear us.
Wow.
Go to that coffee shop with Wi-Fi.
We forget that we can hear us.
Yeah, we can hear them.
You're not supposed to text and drive.
I don't know how to turn off the audio.
They're whispering.
You're whispering. Shh.
He's very quiet.
You're whispering.
I gotta hang up, you guys. Bye. For now.
Bye.
I'll be back.
Oh God! Don't go away.
No, don't put that scary.
I gotta
That picture's scary.
That picture scares me.
Well, they're whispering.
Shh. Be very quiet. What?
What?
I'm gonna.
God, this wine is.
I'm gonna right click. I'm gonna right click on this picture and block it so I don't have to see it.
My eyes be bugging out.
Rains down my blood.
I need to do an inspect element on this picture. I'm gonna move it.
Just add it to your AdBlock Plus followers.
Yeah.
Oh, sucker.
Can you at least draw some sunglasses on him or something? Oh,
Throws a bottom of wine.
Turning on.
When
Oh.
talking.
Yay.
Yes, the scary picture's gone.
It's a frozen bottle of wine I have here.
Woo.
Woo! Frozen. Oh my god, I gotta sit outside.
Don't want to wake my mum up, so I'll do a quiet room.
Shh.
Oh yeah, and YouTube knows.
Right,
You got fucking mad.
Trying to be quiet.
Quiet.
Spellbinder.
Yes. This
Did you see
wine.
that? Did you see Brett Keane Hollywood get his channel deleted by YouTube?
Say again?
Did you see that Brett Keane has been banned from YouTube?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Good riddance. Don't let the door hit you in the head.
See, I can't stand to watch him, but what exactly happened? I mean, there's so many
Just-
people off, they just flag the shit out of him or what?
Yeah, just get flagged.
Awesome.
Alright, turn
And
down my.
I think I sense that like Bravo Hollywood is going to go as well, and then Martin Graff is going to go.
I think Bravo, what a douche. Stand him either. Sounds like Gollum. I'm a horrible person though, I just don't like some people.
I just don't like Brett Keane.
I'm a horrible person. Ugh, I should be ashamed of myself, but I'm not. Shh, be quiet.
Hunting rabbits.
Look, rabbit wax.
Rabbit. Rabbit. Rabbits everywhere.
Sure, I'm hunting rabbits.
Oh,
Oh, and
God, it's fucking 5 in the morning over here.
ugh, yeah. 11 o'clock here.
We need to book in them.
It's tomorrow where you're at. I'm still in yesterday. You're in tomorrow.
Yeah, we're nearly a quarter of the way through Sunday.
Okay, does Spellbinder pass out or what?
Oh, don't say Spellbinder fell asleep again.
no, I'm fried though.
Oh, okay. We're
You,
just
you sound like you.
Here.
You sound like you.
Me pass out. I'll pass out. I'm right now with this bottle of wine, stroking it and making it.
Get in the section with a bottle of wine.
Come on, man, stay awake. Come on, wake awake, come on.
he's holding on to the desk.
Where your wine? You're not frozen.
Oh,
God, this frozen bottle of wine.
Well,
Oh,
I'm going to go out and go
no.
to bed. I'll catch you later.
I
See
see
him.
a single
I
tear.
got,
See you
no,
later.
I'm hanging on to it. And it's making me awake. Oh.
Oh,
I need a pussy to make it warm.
Ew.
oh, okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to mute you for ruin our Spellbinder.
You're thinking.
I'll have to meet you for real this time.
Yeah. I'm
Uh.
awake.
He's
I'm
holding on to the
awake.
desk by one finger, clutching the frozen bottle of wine.
Trying your best.
I'm trying my best to warm up this female. Oh, she's good.
Anyway, guys, I'm probably gonna go to bed as well then. So I'll talk to you
Crystal
whenever.
Creek. Crystal
Alright.
Creek
See you,
fellows. Oh my God,
Alright.
she got frozen.
Alright. See you guys. Night.
Have a good
Night
one.
night.
See ya.
All right.
Be good. Be good at it. Eat. Okay.
Just me and you, Spellbinder. Just me and you,
Oh
buddy.
no. We ought to talk about politics. What did you have that you canceled? What was it? Oh, come on. Tell me.
I know one thing that they just passed that if you get pulled over, the cops can search your car without a warrant.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's in Hawaii or somewhere, isn't it? Pennsylvania.
No, it's America.
Yep.
Oh, no, it isn't. It isn't America. It's a state, specific state.
It's a Supreme Court ruling, though, which means it'll go in effect in every state.
You can search
Got to
you.
be kidding me!
Nope.
Oh, how did I miss that? Jeez. Wow, that's something I didn't expect.
So they can kick your ass and dig all your shit out of your car and leave you on the side of the road with your shit hanging out of your car. And that's legal.
I did
Wow.
not know that. Did you know that, Spellbinder?
Yes.
You did? Well, when did you find out? Recently?
No, months ago.
Oh.
I was busted on that.
Yeah.
All you have to do is be in your car and you can be busted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man. Really?
Something's happening.
Oh. Right?
Oh. Okay, I think I'm going to bed. I'm sorry. See you later, Spellbinder. You have a good one.
Night, night.
Yeah, Spellbinder. I wish I could have some wine with you, but I don't have any hard liquor here right now. So, yeah.
Night, night. You all may have a happy weekend.
Yes, you too. You have a wonderful weekend. Wonderful,
Thank you.
wonderful weekend.
Thank you. Hello.
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 Looks like the call is over. Hey, what's going on?
Them. Yeah, they went away and you're here.
I just dropped my spouse off at the bar, so I'm hanging out. No parking spaces anywhere, so I figured I'd chat.
Oh, go ahead. We're looking at New World Order.
I don't know why the camera's New World Order?
Yeah, and that's what
New
we're
word
at.
order.
We're the order.
That's right.
We're we're. Oh my God. We're going
How do I turn the camera
into.
on?
Okay.
Let's see if I can turn the camera on. Nope. I'm sorry. There you go.
There
This is
you
my
are.
car cam.
Car
All right,
cam.
there. Here I am.
Car
Here
cam.
I are.
Here I
Okay, quick. I got a
are.
parking space. I'm going to grab a parking space. Here we go. Before
Okay.
anyone else gets it. I'm actually I'm on my driving video cam. This is cool.
I'm
What will the
looking.
future be?
I'm trying to go back to my auto amp.
How come I don't see you?
There I am.
Oh, now I see you. Hey, man.
Hey man, how you doing?
Nice to see you.
And nice to
Looking
see
good.
you. Oh, I'm always young.
See, I'd rather
54 years old. I'm
sit and
young.
chat with you than go in the bars. That's for sure.
Somebody has to do it. No. I got a bottle of wine, and it's not thawed. I put it in the freezer, and it's damn frozen. Oh God, I overdid myself. Here, let me bring it up. Well, my cat won't take over. Damn cat. It's a white wine. It's very smooth, and it's a rising, but it's frozen. Damn fucking wine. Well, oh no. Alright, my rough. Here, let me. No. There we go. That's my cat. Well, well. And I didn't like it. Well,
I guess my connection's not so good. I see the cat.
I
It's a
am.
cat in the hat.
Cat and hat. Well,
That is a mighty large. You have a
oh. Well, well. I don't know if that is my side or your side. Mm. Well, oh, oh, I'm doing a wolf. You can get on here if you go to my website on Google Plus. Look at where it's been listed. Come on. Um,
Now I'm back on.
There you
It
are.
keeps hanging up.
Oh, okay.
The connection's not too good. It keeps hanging up. Keeps hanging me up.
Wow. There, Gary. You're awake. Oh, we
Hey,
got the happy face. Hmm.
hey, Mr. Huang. What's going on? I don't know if I said that right. Smiley face guy.
Say. Oh. Oh, he has to say heads up, too. Oh.
Oh, no connection.
Uh,
No one's talking.
hmm.
I don't hear anything. I'm perfectly happy with this.
night.